You know, it would be great if I like load it in, you know? Like that would be pretty sick, right? Okay, so why am I not loading in? What is going on? Um, Not that I've seen that before. I just tried loading into the ring 9, couldn't load it, and I got this loading screen. Okay, I mean, that's crazy. Yeah, what's good, Chris? Let me just quickly advertise it in my server, because there might be people joining, tapping and type shit. Give me a sec. Server boost? Oh yeah, there's server boost I can probably use. Uh, Let me see. I did not mean to enter ring 1. I'm an idiot. Wow. Oops. Can I please enter ring 9? Is that possible? Yeah? Thanks. Actually, I'll listen to this song for now. Why not? Maybe I'll turn on the playlist later on for songs, I don't know. I'll think about it. Wait, I need to add something else. Wait, I beat floor 1 ages ago, fortunately. Oh, oops. Okay. Hmm. What's good, Fire Eye? How you doing? Hello. Screw me, bro. Can't even rap properly. GG. Wait, why am I on all my days? I forgot to change my FPS. No wonder it felt so smooth. My bad. Can you stop bumbling, bro? Why did my shift lock press itself twice? Dude, I think I already need a new keyboard. It sucks so bad. I can't even return this one because I think I bought it from over a month ago. Which is stupid. I don't think I've gotten warranty on this anymore. Whatever, bro. The two floors after the blue one seem pretty balanced. Yeah. Is my gold washed? Possibly. Oh yeah, definitely. After that slip off, that's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I'm practicing a tower that's like 4 difficulties above my peak tower that I've beaten. It's also coincidentally the most difficult canon difficulty in this game. Which is also pretty fun. Okay. I need to kind of warm up again. It's probably gonna take me a while. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's been a few days, aka since yesterday, that I haven't played this tower at all, so I might need some practice again, truth be told. Canon difficulty. So, basically, canon difficulties are referred to as, like, I guess, into the game integrated and accepted difficulties. There's another game, basically, that is called Pit of Misery, where there's two other difficulties that are not canon, like not in the official game, at least, that introduce definitely new mechanics, potentially faster gameplay, and the gameplay being like 10 times more punishing too. So, if you ever, like, these two difficulties, by the way, are called Horrific and Unreal. Unreal being the most difficult one, and then followed by Horrific, and then it would be Catastrophic, Terrifying, Extreme, Insane. Yeah. So whenever I say canon difficulty, I'm pretty much just talking about, like, the ones that are in Jeta or Ito, I guess, which are Insane, Extreme, Terrifying, and Catastrophic. And then if I actually go by the most difficult one, when I don't really reference canon, it would be, you know, Horrific, and then Unreal being the most difficult one. Okay. I don't know why I'm incapable of just, like, doing that rap there if it's just now what I'm doing. Oh, okay. So I'm just terrible at the game. Bro, where did my skill go? Where did my pro player skill go, bruh? Can I please get teleported? Thank you. I mean, I've had days where I was, like, definitely playing worse with that wraparound. There's been times where I probably took, like, 5 to 10 tries making that wraparound. Good luck. Thank you, Stava. Can you stop fucking fumbling? I'm gonna go to practice place. I'm actually getting pissed off. What the hell? Like, why am I constantly fumbling that flop and jump? Where am I going? Where is it? Give me a bit of a thought here. Yeah, it's, we go here. And then for some reason, I keep fumbling this wraparound. Also, why does my keyboard keep, like, unshifting, like, twice? Like, it makes me fall off for no reason. If I first try this in practice mode now, never mind. Spoke too soon. What? And here I actually have to type it because they don't have the thing. Okay, I feel like I'm wrapping way too wide. For some reason, if I do that, it's just like, it just pushes me off. Let me just practice that for a little bit. And here, for some reason, flat side, I guess. That's fun. Yeah, that's so cool. Man, I love 60 FPS. Like, bro, that's so cool. Bro, just let me... Yeah. Like, what's so difficult about doing this stupid wraparound? Dude. Like, what was so difficult about that? Like, bro. And here, to be fair, I did fumble. That was kind of my bad. Just gotta make sure I actually don't do that again. Can I not wrap like that? I just gotta keep my consistent... Yeah, that works. Hi, Groose. Are you Groose? Yes, I am Groose. What's good? Are you Hey Games, perchance? What's good, though? Like, look at this, bro. It's so free. And I do this, this. I go up here. Boom. And I do this. I do this. Wrap around here. I jump up here. Like, bro, what is so difficult about this, bruh? I'm just terrible. Like a few jumps, I keep messing up because I'm pretty stupid. What? Nah. I don't get that wraparound somehow. Like, what? What? Did I do the momentum somehow? Bro, if my D key is like messed up to the point where it pauses mid-air, I think that's what's going on, low-key. Because I should have not paused like that. There's no way. There was no reason for me to have paused there like that. The hell? Anyway. Okay, so I have to go... Remember to go like this? Thanks. 2, 1. Can I not jump that early? I literally had to count on my head. 2, 1. Thanks. Ooh. Are we dead ass? Okay, so why am I just pausing mid there like that? I hope we don't need floor 5s anymore for Cat 19, right? I mean, I already have Cat 19. I made it yesterday. We literally played floor 6, bro. You literally played floor 6. Did you actually forget? Bro, I think yesterday's session fried y'all's brains, bro. I was just like laughing my ass off. Genuinely. So why am I pummeling this? Have you tried doing a run of the full tower, placing checkpoints at the start of every new floor? Honestly, bro, if I knew how to place checkpoints in practice place, I would do that, but I don't think this game has it. Like, I would be instantly teleporting back instead of having to no-clip, because that's really annoying. I literally forgot, bro. Nah, yesterday's session, like, on Skyblock was just like a fried session, bro. I can't lie. That was... That was the most out-of-pocket thing I think I've ever witnessed, bro. It was so funny. If your PC is overheating, pour water on it. Yo, thanks, man. I didn't know. Thank you for leaving me onto this option. Well, yeah, I mean, I would still prefer being able to place checkpoints at the beginning of each floor, so I wouldn't have to no-clip my way to it. Like, I know what you mean, go back to the start of the floor. I would do that normally, but it takes a lot of flying, it takes a lot of time finding it. And it takes a lot of time flying towards it. Just, like, kind of unnecessary. Can I not? Bro. Do I really have to do this, bro? Hold on. Okay, bro, I want to do something. Hold on. I want to see what their normal way of doing this is. No, it just pushes me back, so I have to do something funny instead. If it would let me. What? Was I still standing on that? Okay, so normally I think you would have to do that, but yeah, no, never mind. So I just do funny. Yeah, like what's so difficult about that? Come on. Okay, here I have to make sure I don't like. Yeah, that's what I need to do. And then this is like pretty much the end of floor 2. Like, I just don't want to fumble this part, which is just jumping down this truss, wrapping around it, and then going here, pressing this button, wrapping around here, jumping on these two platforms, and making this sort of long jump, and then I have to get to these two pushers. And then boom, that's basically the entry to floor 3. Like, if I get to the end of floor 2, that's basically it, you know? That's what I'm trying to do. Tower's turning into a game of chicken now. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Lebanon James. Crazy. Can I not fumble this, bro? Let me just rap! Let me rap! Do I have to go to this exact corner to do this, bro? Do I have to, like, align myself here? Like, what is that? Let me rap, kid. Like, this is so free. Why am I fumbling? Yeah, it's actually is really just a matter of time. And then boom, 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 boom. Why do I fail that? What kind of jump? Like, bro, I can't fall on this tiny platform. We'll leave it at that. And I'll do it one more time. Okay, stop slipping off. I mean, if this part had like no floor, I would be like, GG. I think that's what would definitely make this floor the most difficult, because you would have to practice like a timed section while you were like, you know, pressured on the fact that if you fail this, all the way back to floor 2, would have kind of given the purpose of this tower, like making it a bit of a more cruel punishment, you know? That's what the whole tower basically relies on, and like, it's not really the gameplay that's that difficult. There's obviously like a few parts that I would consider to be like really, really stupid. That's fair. But honestly, there's like not much to talk about like difficult raw skill gameplay. It's more about the fact that if you do fumble once, it's kind of over. Like, you just fall down, or you die to an insta-kill brick, you know? And stop sliding on this, like, stupid stud here. It's the whole reason as to why I'm not making it there. You know what to do, buddy. Thank you. And then I'm gonna turn this on so I don't want to die. I need to practice this wrap around, bro. Like, there's... Okay, why do you not jump, bro? Like, what's... Bro, I don't get this game. Okay, so... Why is it not working? Bro. Do you really want me to do this, bro? Like, that's not gonna work. Like, what? Hey, what's good, Roblox Grinder? How you doing? Amazing MVP because YouTube broke. GG. Yo, that's insane. How do I slide off of there? I want to see, what is the strat for doing floor 3 on that spot? Just for the sake of curiosity. Cruel, punishment, Jado. I want to see this. And of course I have ads, like, what the hell, bro? Let me see what he does. So you just jump like that? Really? That's all you do? That is so much easier. Oh my goodness. That is a lot easier. God darn. Instead of like constantly jumping like a rabbit, bro. Okay, let's not do that. How did I even land this platform that way? Thanks. Okay, now let me please do this wrap around. It is not that difficult. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm turning around way too early. Let me just go. Yeah, there you go. That's the strat. Okay. Is a 605 entry content updates into library good? I haven't played content updates, so I'm not gonna lie, I do not know if it's good or not. Bro, I haven't touched content update hotel in like ever, I feel like. I'm not gonna lie. It's been quite a minute. Okay, can it stop? Align yourself like... Also was SNS. Not bad. What? Oh yeah, there's a fucking stud above me. What? Okay, why didn't it work earlier, bro? Do I have to stay, like, straightforward? Okay, so jumping to Tower of Impending Doom, I think... Okay, I have some sanity left, okay? I'm not that crazy, okay? I know my limits, bro. There's, like... That's a completely different thing. That's a completely different thing, bro, okay? Yeah, man, let me jump from Thanos Tower to legitimately the most difficult tower in the game that's been beaten. That's so fire, bro. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. No, wait. Are we going to go? Yeah. Had a feeling. That disappears. Why do I rap like that? Why don't I just use shift lock? What? Like, bro. Million times easier. Okay, how do I miss that? I didn't miss that, but I just felt like it. GG. I mean, if he's talking about raw gameplay, I feel like for the first 6 floors that could definitely apply, because the whole point of Tower of Cruel Punishment is the fact that every time you fail. Also, how do you do this part? I need to check this out. I think it's good I look at these like jumps sometimes. It's more about the fact that like there's like if it wasn't for the whole premise of saying, yeah, man, every time you actually fumble, you're going like all the way back to the start. I feel like that this definitely wouldn't be a catastrophic. I feel like it would be a high terrifying or mid high terrifying. Maybe I'm biased, I don't know. Can you please get to the one part so I can look at the jump he's doing? Because I do not understand what the hell he's doing that it's not like bugging him out. What? And why my frames are like... Why are my frames like gone? Okay, whatever. So you're telling... Like, why does it work for him? What? Is he on higher FPS or something? Is that why it works for him? If that's the case, bro, I'm just like crashing out. I'm gonna have to like wrap this like entirely, which would be terrible for me. Actually, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. You know what? I can do that. If I have to do like this, it is what it is, bro. At least I don't fall down like a fucking fly. Okay. Good luck controlling the floor 10 outside. Thanks, man. I will definitely need that. so to speak. And I have to button press here and whatever. I want to go to floor 10 real quick. I do not see it. I need to see where it starts again. I forgot. Does it start here? Okay, I do not need to hear the music. I am not in the mood of hearing songs right now, okay? So it goes here, goes up here, blah, blah. Over here, blah, blah. Okay, I think it starts here. Yeah, okay, so that's when outside starts. Okay, can I not fall down on this jump? Okay. And then this part is just, I go here. Where's it best for me to, like, go towards? I think, like, here. And I just turn around. Okay. Let me go, bro! Let me go! What is wrong with this game? Yeah, this part I definitely have to practice. What the hell? I need to see, like, which way is the best for me to... Okay, can I not do that? Oh, I have to... I'm stupid. That makes sense. I have to, like, wrap around that thing because I don't have enough time. Man. I mean, funny enough, this part is over this platform where 4 of these squares are insta-kill bricks. So if you save yourself but you land on a kill brick, you're dead. Which, by the way, still is an insta-kill brick. This somehow... I don't think this is an insta-kill brick, right? Like, if I turn this off, yeah, this isn't an insta-kill brick somehow, which kind of is surprising. But I think it's because, like, you have to, at that point, just go over here. Like, making an insta-kill brick would make this part impossible because it wouldn't be able to jump here. This, however, is kind of interesting. Because you have to place yourself like this. And then you have to make this jump without hitting that top thing. Which I think some people also have failed. Oh yeah, you have to wait here for a bit. That's the perfect jump, I think. And this is just... Oh, what? Oh, that's a spinner. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, my days. Whoops. And then here you have to... Oh, yeah, wait. I think here it makes sense, because, like, there's no insta-kill up here, so you just, like... But how do you... Would you just, like... I don't really get this part, hold on. Because you have to, like, get back, you know? So, do you, like... That's so weird. Because that doesn't work. That's for sure. Do you have to, like, keep doing this? Let me watch a tutorial. For, like, a completion, I guess. No, he's already way past that. Oh, so it really just is, like, this part, but you have to be careful to not bounce off of this thing. Cool. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot. That makes sense. That makes sense. And this is kind of crazy because you have to go here, make sure don't fall down, and then don't die to the instant kill bricks. See, that's really risky. What I'm doing. And then I just jump. Okay, if it lets me jump. Where do I go? Like, what is this wedge, bro? What is this, bro? Like, what am I looking? Okay, let me do this like a whole thing, like a whole way through, to get used to it. If I wouldn't fail the jump. Thank you. It's like I can't. If let's say I land here, right? Let's say I land here. Why is it pushing me upwards? Stuff. So that's what I have to do. That's insane. Let's do it then. If I wouldn't, bro, why am I this terrible? I should not be. Can you stop? Thank you. Now, go like this. I said we go like this. Then, there you go. That's something I can't control. That's not on my part. Ads might as well always appear if you have to like rejoin a stream or something. That is not something I can do about, like anything about. Where do I go here exactly? For this part, so nice, bro. Nice, bro. That's insane. Cool. Like what? Like, what is this big flopping chunk of a block? Anyway, if I fail like that, I'm actually gonna crash out. It's also just like a normal kill, but right? Yeah. What is that fail? Nah. And then I have to make it over there, huh? Alright, some slide, some slide. Never mind, I lied. Are we? Dude, who designed these jobs, bro? I'm actually bad. These are also not insta-kills, apparently. I need to see if she, like, walks on them, because if they are insta-kill bugs and they're just made to practice here... Okay, you can step on them, that's good to know. Okay. You know, like... just better be safe than sorry, you know? I think that's the most important thing. I actually made that first try, that's crazy. Now, how do I pounce off of that, bruh? What the hell? What's the mirror? What? That's insane. When I go too far down, I can't. Oh, shock this game. Now we're talking. Oh, what? Oh, it's a moving platform thing. I completely forgot about that one. Screw that. Okay, and then I have to make it onto that wedge. Dude, what? Okay, I think I want to actually jump this way around. So I have more visibility to land on the wedge. Can I stop, like, slipping off? Like the idiot I am. Nice. And then I land on this truss. Get to this truss. And then what? Are we serious? It's another one of those wraparounds. Like, not wraparounds, but jump. Can I not on shift lock? Bro, what am I playing? Why? Wait, I'm stupid. I just realized. I don't even need to. Hmm. Hmm. So, guy just goes to the very bottom of that truss and then clicks. Why does that not work for me? Ooh, okay, that's fire, bro. What? Do I do something wrong? Oh yeah, I am. I definitely am. Wait, let me just like do this so it gets used to it. And then wow. That's actually impressive. And then okay, so the whole thing from here is that I jump on this. Yeah. Is that I jump on this truss. One sec. I'm glad to hear you're safe, by the way, my room. That's good to know, man. Why does it slide off? Why are you sliding off? For what purpose? Why are you sliding? I'm gonna crash out. And when I'm here, it doesn't let me do that. Dude, this is so annoying. I'm gonna watch him do this again. Let me just have him do the jump. I need to watch it, bro, because like there's no way. Yeah, he jumps a bit, but he doesn't push him off. Why has happened to me? Like, what game am I playing? What in the BS is this, bro? He jumps here a bit, goes down, and yeah. That's gonna piss me off so hard, I already know it. Like, he literally went up there to jump a bit, goes down, and pushes him off, bro. Nice physics, I love Roblox. Stupid optimizations. That's what I'm doing now. Like, I'm jumping here. Do you see this? I'm jumping. It pushes me down again. Okay, now you want to work. Now you want to work. That's amazing. I literally watched a guy jump at the top. I did the same thing. Just didn't want to do it for like a whole route, like a whole way through. Okay. So I guess the note for this, just be extra careful when jumping up there. Do it a few times. Better safe than sorry. Genuinely. Because I don't want to fuck it up. I really don't want to fuck it up. It's really just a wraparound here, I guess. Bit of a crazy one at that. Why am I wrapping so wide, though? What's good, by the way, Nick? How you doing? Okay, now this part. This is the funny part. Okay, why am I falling like... Why am I getting stuck through these? That's really annoying. Amazing. I just came to say hi and goodbye. Take care, Maru, and stay safe out there, buddy. God bless you, my friend. Oh. Yeah, I forgot this had like a crazy jump. Let me just... Cannot... Okay. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, so I have to like wrap into that. Yeah. Good luck on your attempts. Thank you, man. Yeah, because I can't make that physically, so I have to do this. I think that's like the hardest part of that whole course. Here I just take my time. I fumbled it. Here I really just like have to be patient. And I don't want to wrap too far. I think that's just like my biggest problem. I always wrap too far, bro. Just gotta cut things tight. Dude. Fucking hell, bro. Why do I always cut it far? And not cut it far, wrap far. Okay, stop. I'm just gonna go first person, but I can't lie. It's actually pissing me off. What? That's insane. That's good. I don't know to see what like floor 10 feels again. Definitely annoying. Man, I love it when I get the worst wraparound ever. Man, that's so cool. Like, I love just not being able to make the wraparound because I'm terrible at the game. I literally have to like stay at the very at the very edge of like my left leg to be able to make that wrap. There, bro. Like that's the whole gimmick. And then I fucking fail with that guy. Like if I fail it past that wraparound, I'm just ass. I'm just not even gonna. I'm not even gonna deny it. Like I'll probably go through the 5 stages of grief, but I'll definitely accept my fate when that happens. Because I know I'll fail it. I won't fluke this. Certainly not. And then I have to make it to that platform. Gotcha. And that's the black card. Like the gimmick card, whatever. And the rest is just, you know, gotta be careful, obviously. Always be careful. And then... Oh yeah, this part, bro. This is so trippy. Never mind, I fucking lied. I thought it was the one where I TP'd you back in, so I guess you just have to jump there, and then you just get teleported here. My bad! Imagine failing the last jump. Because, like, I suck. And then... Hooray! 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 Anyway, let me go back to floor 2. That's gonna be a wide, long journey ahead of me. One day, I'll be up there. Yeah, why am I... That is embarrassing. That's actually embarrassing. What I just did there. What do you mean? I'm gonna do like 2 more floor 2 playthroughs and see how it goes. And then I'm just gonna look into floor 1 and see like my biggest choke points, try to keep like replaying them so they actually sink in my mind. Okay, why did I flat set off of that? That was like the worst flat set I think I've ever seen. Nice! W flats. I have to actually position myself way further back because I'm just gonna keep flat setting on that position. I don't want to do that. That's just genuinely. I failed that. I'm going back. Low-key deserved. That's insane. That's just like a really terrible rap I did there. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Fall down. Why do I fall on this truss, bro? It went so smooth. So clean. I failed that truss, bro. Nah, I'm done. Yeah, okay, that's just... Fucking hell, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, how do I fail that truss, bro? It's actually so terrible of me to fail that out of anything. Nice. What? Okay. I had to like try to redeem myself out of like frustration and I just still failed GG. Cool. You know, floor 2 is definitely much easier, bro. It might be the easiest, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, I definitely can't wall hop over like wall. You know what I mean, bro. Okay. What the hell am I hearing outside, bro? I mean, yeah, I know it's a net, but I think it's still like viable to have these jumps down. I don't want to like stay stuck here in the actual run for like an eternity, you know? And that's that. I'll leave that for now. I still want to just get past floor 2. Just getting troll at this point. That's just insane. That's insane. Ha 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 ha. I thought I was just gonna bug out for some reason. Like, not bug out, but just, like, fall off. Because that truss specifically is positioned in a way where it's like, you know. Ha 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 ha! Okay, why do I fail that now? Practice everything with floor 1, I just realized. I was gonna look at the floor 1, bro. This is like my biggest choke points. Come on! I completely forgot about that. I wanna go back now. Unless I actually fail on all my choke points, then maybe. Are we serious? You should stop fumbling the first floor and just get good, really? I didn't know that. Too distracting. The way you say really is really funny. Really? I didn't know that. Tip, use WASD, spacebar, and shift log. Wow! Really? That's revolutionary information, bro. Send that information like Harvard University, bro. Maybe we'll advance like by 20 years or something. That's insane, bro. Maybe we'll be able to actually live on Mars with that information. What the hell? I'm going to practice more for floor 1. I actually can't be asked, bro. That's just pissing me off. Why am I this terrible now? Dude, I actually do not get it. I'm rage baiting myself by being terrible at the game. That's insane. Like, dude. Let me go, like, over here. Let's, like, practice from here. Okay? And let's get this down consistently before I'm gonna, like, crash out. Okay? Am I just, like, acting stupid? Because I genuinely can't tell. Oh yeah, I have to do slashy dance too. Why does my D key just stop in the air, bro? Why? I did not even let go of it, bro. I think my keyboard is actually screwed. No way I have to play like this through the entirety of the catastrophic tower. Okay, can I not do that? Can I? Yo. What? What? I'm gonna tweak. Thank you. And then I spin, I thought, oh, okay. That's so task, bro. That sounds actually concerning outside. I do not know what I'm hearing. I don't know if it's like someone like taking out the trash or if it's something like way worse, bro. Because that sound is not like I'm talking about IRL right now. That really sounds like hella concerning, bro. Maybe I'm just worrying too much, but it's not something I've heard before. I hope not, bro. I'm just like not familiar with that type of sound, bro. Actually sounds concerning. And then I get a flat side. Like, amazing, bro. Amazing! Yes! Dude, that's so fire, bro. Okay, that was just like a really bad start of a jump. I just should have aligned myself like, not like that. Like that. Why can I not play like this in the actual game, bro? Why does it take me like... Why does it take my two neurons that are living in my head, fighting for first place, to make somewhat coherent sense of what I'm doing in this TOTP gameplay, bro? Okay, how do I fail the first jump of this? And I flat side. Amazing. Ha 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 ha. What's good, random dude? Welcome back. And then one jump I'm worried about is this one. I made it, wow. Amazing. What? That is insane! How does that happen? I'm not counting. There's no way. What a terrible timing. No, I'm not counting that. I'm sorry. I'm still considering this as one go. There's no way. That's actually so unfortunate. Okay, that's just my bad. See, now I basically have, like, fumbled that part, but that earlier, that was, nah. I don't know what that, okay, so why are we running into insta-kills? And I fumbled the rack. Yeah, nice. And my D key loves to screw around. Do you see how I like lagged in the air? That wasn't lag. That was my D key acting all out. I actually need a new keyboard. There's no way. Or I have to switch out like my D switch, bro. Like my key switch, you know? Because there's no way that I'm playing like this. Okay, how does one fumble that? Back to back. If that was back to back to back, I would just quit. What's good, Desnick? By the way, yes, I'm doing this to myself. I know what's ahead of me. In case you're wondering. How you doing, though? As you can see, I'm playing TOCP. Jumping from Thanos Tower and then that bottom blow insane. Oh, why did I slide off there? See, I also need to do this at some point. Ah, shit. Okay, that was just a terrible jump. I have to go to, like, the very edge of this, bro. And then... What? Because, like, that doesn't work. I have to align myself though now. Yeah, I have to align myself. I just wasn't looking the right way. Yeah, something like that. I mean, man, still practicing, that's what matters, but I know this is gonna be hella frustrating, man. You know, it makes you wonder why I'm doing this to myself, but oh well. Why did I let go of A? That was literally it. I need to do this for the ultra hard badge list. Oh yeah, there's a badge list for this. I forgot. Like that's just it. But I'm sometimes just not doing that for some reason. I've been tearing through it. That's crazy. I respect it. Why do I not align myself properly? You know, I might as well just do this, bro. Like, I might as well just, like, wrap around instead of jumping on it. That'd be, like, way easier. But then why does my A not work properly? The void, bro? Are you talking about the tower that's, like, the craziest, like, longest tower? Just hold A when you're on the truss? I mean, that's what I'm doing now. Oh, wait, no. That gives me more sideways momentum. Hmm. Let me just... If it would let me get my sideways momentum. Hmm. Dude, I watched like the video on how he did it, and it looked so easy, and when I actually did it, it also like worked, but now I'm struggling on this. What am I doing? Let me see this guy's like completion again. Yeah, like he positions himself, goes like that, and what keys does he press? Okay, he does press W, but then let's go with it. So yeah, that's what it is. Okay, got it. Yeah, just need to practice for that bit. Why did I instantly let go of it? And why did I not instantly press A? Hmm. I'm doing something wrong, but let me watch it again. Oh, I love struggling. Like, why does it just work for him? There, that's what I need. That's literally what I need. There you go. I'm gonna go sleep now. Take care, dude. Good night. Rest well, man. Okay, why do I fumble that? Hold on. There you go, I got it. I'm used to it now. Yup, got it. Okay, that's just an easy wrap. That should be able to be wrapped around. Why am I terrible at the game? Hello? Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Stay still. Ooh. Okay, why am I wrapping like so far away from that? Yeah, I think it's just better to go like forwards into that. And then we have this. Maybe not fall down. Hooray! Can I not fumble this like... Thank you. Okay, and I fumbled... Bro. I might be an embarrassment. Man. So bad. Quick. GG. Was good spam shot. That's a king. Gonna have to wait for this cycle again. Yup. Jump over here. Go over here. Then boom. Okay, why am I not? Let me just... Oh, wait, yeah. Whoops. Thought it was... Wait, let me get the wrap real quick. I thought it was this jump, like right off rip for some reason. Dude. Just let me wrap this. Floor 6 is free. Let me see. This is 5. This is 6. I mean, this is practically a safety net, I guess. Where do you start again? Wait, what? Oh, I jump here. Oh, my days. I mean, yeah, it's safety net, so you don't really worry about much. But I think this might be more raw gameplay. Here, over here. Okay. Time to wait like a whole ass year again for this to like pop up. Do you expect me to... Dude, this is like a bit of a crazy jump. Or like flick jump, rather. Wait, what? Dude, am I seriously meant to... Oh, it didn't go all the way. Yeah, that's fun. That's so fun. It just didn't go all the way over there. It just went back for zero reason. That's fire. That's so cool. Yeah, okay, it's just bugging. That's so cool. That's heat, bro, I can't lie. Yeah, just keep, like, being slower. What do you mean it's because of me? It's random. No, like, look at how it's normal now. Apparently I can't stand on it for too long, but how am I supposed to get over there then? What? Like, it got slower the moment I hopped on it. Like, see? Do you see this? What is that? I'm looking at the completion real quick. I just want to see if it does the same thing to him too. Just out of curiosity, bro, because that's actually terrible. If it does it. No! Bro, that is insane. It just doesn't happen to the guy that completes. So it's just a bug on this tower. On this practice thing. Nice, bro. Let me rejoin. I was like gonna say, bro, no way after like a lot. That's like a bit too crazy. Let me just go up real quick. Bro, I was gonna say, cause like that jump is just straight out impossible. What the hell? Probably ping based or something. If that's ping based too, I'm just gonna quit. Alright, let's see. Yeah, see, this is working somewhat fine. How did I even fall off? I was nowhere near it, bro. Whatever, bro. Whatever you say. Why is it doing the same thing again? Bro, just let me do the jump. It did not happen in the actual game. Let me practice this, big dog. Like, do you seriously expect me to do this the whole way through? Spam shot. I looked at a guy who completed his tower. It does not happen to him. I keep on flicking here. Obviously, it works. But it's not supposed to be that way. You don't have to, like, flick the whole way through. That's just stupid. Crazy wraparound, by the way. What do we? And then here, by the way, it just ends, so don't fall for this. How old is the completion? Truth be told, it is 3 years ago. Let me see this guy then. It's from 10 months ago, so surely it's going to be better for him if it's from 10 months ago. Okay, let's see. No, it works from flawlessly too. Okay. What about... Is there a newer one? Maybe from like a few months ago. That's Spiraling Fates. Tower of 11 months. Horrific, not the tower I'm looking for. This guy's doing attempts. Tower of... This is from 3 years ago. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just a practice place being bugged. And then this part, I think, is the one I'm most worried about. Because, this leads you to something very funny. You know what it is? Am I not supposed to, like... Yeah, That's what's supposed to happen. Yeah, I have to fucking or clip and do this for some reason. Really stupid. Anyway, you know what happens from here on out? If it lets you up here. Oh yeah, first of all, this is like really weird to walk through. You have to go all the way here, then out here. Then this puts you into an outside section on a different type of floor one, and if you fuck this one up, you start all the way from the beginning. This is why it's more of a cruel punishment. Like, the gameplay isn't usually difficult, but if you, like, mess up even once here, then, you're done for. And it still keeps going. It's not over yet. We have this beautiful, wall hop, by the way. One-shot wall hop. W alignment keys, or something. Don't even try to choose this SMH. Oh, my bad. And then you actually get up here. So don't mess up this small outside. It'll be very embarrassing. Oh yeah, and then hold on. I have to go here like this. Oh, let me not fall down. 45-degree angle. You jump up here. You jump here. And you do this crazy. Oh, wrap around. And I don't want to fuck this up. Oh yeah, and see, this is why am on 60 FPS, because otherwise you can't wall hop. Have fun with that. I think you genuinely have to wall hop here too. Can I not? Bro, why am I going that far out? Just let me do this. Like, it's that easy. Only one wall hop, but obviously if you fumble it, you're kind of cooked. Then we have this funny outside section. It's not over yet. And again, if you fail this, you go all the way back to the start. There's also insta-kill bricks here, which is very frightening. For zero reason. Also, I have to jump here. What am I doing? Oh wait, block that is off. I could have died without knowing during practice. That's fire. Then you kind of wait here, take your time, you know, don't stress over it. Then you go here, make this wrap around to this truss, and you wait again. And then I guess you want to rush this, because otherwise you don't have time, and then you kind of like do this a few times. And from here on out, you should be safe for a while. And then make sure you align yourself properly. Do this jump over here. Then there's a wraparound. Oh, nice wedge wrap. There you go. And then you teleport yourself over here, and you should be making your way to floor 7. If I find a button for it. Oh yeah, I forgot this part. Oh, screw me. Yeah, I forgot this was a thing. Then you have to make it back up here in time. I guess this works. And then... oh. That's fun. W alignment. And now you're actually on floor 7. Which is crazy, you know? I really despise these type of platforms, by the way. I just want to kind of like publicly let you know about that. these like diagonally placed platforms for zero reason. Oh yeah, and then we have this too. That's great. Oh, I think I would rather jump from this side though, because like I have something to save myself with, you know. Then we have this button. Oh wait, where does it lead me? Oh, okay. Like that. Then we go here. I don't know why I did it like that, honestly. That was way too risky for zero reason, honestly. Oh wait, is this a fake platform? No, it's not. We're not on floor 4 anymore. I'm just making sure, though. Can I not do that? I just wanna place myself, like, over here and then do a silly turn. Yeah. Why wasn't I that far up, by the way? I just realized. That's why I probably fell like that. There you go. And then... Okay, why didn't I make that? Why didn't I make it again? There you go. Oh, mm-hmm. Crazy work. Hmm. Dude, like, what kind of jumps am I looking at? Oh, yeah, this. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Since when do you play Ito? I've been playing it for a while now. Even though my heart is only a thanos tower, I would at least hope to consider myself to be somewhat decent at the game. Actually shocked. I mean, hey man, there's a lot of room for surprises, I guess. I don't know. What's good though? How you doing? I beat TOCP on mobile, but it was a... You beat TOCP on mobile? Wait, do you have a completion on that? Like a completion video? I would love to see that, like genuinely. Didn't know you were that crazy, if that's the case. I'll try finding it in my photo album later, got you. Because that's honestly impressive if you, like, completed a flop on mobile. Wait, okay, that's a wrap to this thing. And then... Oh, truss. Cool. I hope you can beat it too. I hope so too, man. Even though it's a jump from an insane to a catastrophic, I'll try my best to beat it. That's what's up. Yeah, this is crazy, by the way. Whatever this TP is, bro. Like, it's actually confusing. Like, who makes TPs like that, dog? That's just, like, low-key scary. Why did I fall like that? Oh yeah, no jump section. Cheer! Haha! Slash E, cheer. Fire. Now what? The fact I beat that part first try is actually really impressive. What the hell? Wait, I actually didn't expect that. Ooh, okay, wait, how much damage does this deal? Okay, it's an outbreak. Okay. That's good to know. I'll be really careful about that, Gilrick. Because I do not want to die to that thing, that's for sure. Wait, do I have to? I have to climb on this, no? Why doesn't it let me? Why doesn't it let me? What? Okay. That might be crazy. What? To go way higher, man. That was the worst wraparound I think I've ever done in my life. And then we're here. And then what? I jump up here. I do a wraparound onto that platform. Platform, thank you. And then what? Oh yeah, and then this is a speed section because you have to get to a point where if you don't make it in time, you just like you'll be stuck. Like that disappears, simply said. And a simple jump like this, just messing it up, is gonna send you back like I think all the way to the bottom. I don't think there's like any like safety nets at like corners of the map. Unless you somehow land here, I guess that's good for you, but you know. Can I please get teleported through? Nice! And I failed this jump, bro. What the hell? If I actually fail this, I'm actually just gonna cry. Why do I... What? Why do I rush that? Who in their right mind would rush that? Okay, if this Tiki ends up fucking me over in a wraparound, I will tweak. I will tweak. I will personally buy a new keyboard. I don't care if it's from my savings, bro. I will buy a new keyboard. If it personally fucks me over, because I will destroy this. Anyway. Okay, so why are we fumbling? Why am I fumbling this? What? Oh wait, there's an easier option. I'm very smart. Hello there. Where do I have to go here? I have to wrap around this thing. Wait, that doesn't work. Can I not, like, normally walk this, please? Thank you. Here I have to wait to go like this. Like this. Ooh, scary. I think if I fall on, like, one of these platforms, I'm probably just gonna be soft lock, where I have to, like, purposefully jump down to make progression. Quite literally. Waiting for this platform to arrive. Thanks. It was good with you. Come on. Nothing, I'm just lurking. Fair play. Fair enough. And then... Oh, I'm just here, okay. And this crazy wrap. This? What the? How can I most efficiently do that without getting, like, screwed over by that wedge? Because that's gonna screw me over, and I still want to make, like, a perfect wrap. But I can't. Because that happens. I mean, I guess I have to kind of pray I don't fuck it up. There you go again. I think that's how it's done. I guess. Nice flat side W's. And then this is just the practice that actually leads you to, like, your doom. The escape rooms are so cool. I know, dude. Escape rooms are actually sick. Especially if you're with friends, or at least with people, you know? Solo's kind of boring, even though, like, you know, you have, like, some sort of experience, but it would be more fun with friends, you know what I mean? When all floor, never. That's gonna happen in the real run. I just wanna bro, I wanna practice, like, each individual jump. Sure, it's better to practice floors, like, percentages, like, in GD-wise terms, I guess, but I wanna do it like this. Just got home from one, GG's. I hope you enjoy your time, man. Like, how am I, like, what is this spinner? This is so slow. I'm literally just sitting here doing this all day. This is what I need. Gosh darn. Really enjoy and love the unique puzzles. W's. Let's go. Do I have to make it? I think I do. That's crazy. How the hell do I do that, even? Never mind. Requires you some brain and, like, setup. Can I not flat side, please? Please? Nice! W flat side. Man, I love this. Okay. Oh yeah. This was a thing. Oh, screw me. I'm definitely fumbling these. Oh, really? That's where you have to go? Can I stop lodging on accident? Really? Oh my days, I can't even, like, shift like that. That's so stupid. Can I not fuck this up? Thanks. Then I go up here, here, here. Cool. First one done. Hypothetically speaking. Good morning, Halil. What's good? Oh. And I would have been able to do this if I just didn't, like, fumble a few times or take too much time to think where I'm supposed to go, but that's what practicing does. Alright, let's do this again. I mainly spent, like, a lot of time struggling on these, like, on this wraparound right here, because I kept lodging an accident like an idiot. This is definitely gonna be stressful. We're talking really stressful. Like, if I just get past this, I really don't mind the others. But I feel like this is gonna be the one that wastes me, like, a ton of time if I fail it. Speaking of which... Dude, how do I fail this? I can. Wait. Can I not? Thanks. What? How do I fall off there like that? I'm doing great, by the way. Thank you for asking. Playing Tower of Cruel Punishment as usual. Practicing, like, for the further floors. Just to see what it is, you know, ahead of me. What are you gonna do after TOCP? Take a break, definitely. Just to chill out. But I would probably love to still look at, like, really difficult towers Maybe if I have the courage to do so, I could dabble in like a Tower of Champions road for the sake of raw skill development. But I think before doing that, I would still prefer doing like, I don't know, terris or something. Or maybe insane towers, I don't know. Yeah, I'm jumping from Thanos Tower after all, so I think it would be good to have like a few insanes ongoing. And as well, yeah, easier towers don't really hurt. Especially just like back then. I used to like, like when I beat Thanos Tower, I legit just went like in like a challenging tower, if I'm not wrong. Dude, whatever this fucking spinner is, like, what am I looking at? It's bugging back and... What is this? What? I hope it's just bugging practice plays, you know? Because I do not wanna... I don't wanna play this, bro. Like, now you're normal? Now you're normal. Okay. Yeah, man, let me, like, jump on from a spinner that's, like, 0.1 stud, like, wide, bro. That's so cool. W truss. Wait, I'm supposed to jump from here, I think, now. Yeah. Makes a bit more sense. Oh, also, this part is really stupid. What the hell happened to the... Oh wait, I think I should tell this spinner it works. Hmm. 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 Okay, thanks. Is that... It's not insecure, right? Yeah. If I genuinely like fall down like this, I don't deserve to play this tower. Also, oh yeah, this thing. I have to go to the side, but at the bottom, because I'm gonna get flung up really high in the air due to that structure. Can you please go back? I would like to kind of play this out, you know? Thanks. Thanks, dude. How do I make this jump? Never mind. Wow. That's actually crazy. Oh! I didn't realize. Okay. Yeah, I might have forgotten that that changes every single time. So you're still supposed to go through it, but kind of wait. Fine, I'll add some music. You go for it. Alright, let me see. Okay, chill. You play Forsaken public testing for Noli? I have not. I've seen gameplay, but I have not played myself. Like, why would you add a smiley face like that, bro? So the last floor, my shoes and pants and everything are probably trembling. And there's like 3 gallons of sweat coming out of my, coming down my forehead, bro. This is an Undertale song, by the way. What's good though, Brent? How you doing? And then I overstepped. Amazing. I'm going to greet tomorrow with my classmates. Oh, W's. Enjoy your time there, buddy. And I not fumbled this. Thank you. Nice, bro. Nice, bro. Thank you. Is there an insta-kill big up here? There doesn't seem to be one. Alright, well. I'm scared. Oh boy. Where am I supposed to jump? On the stupid wedge, as always. Man, I love wedges. Man, do I love them! This is so fire. Oh, it's, yeah. Oh, wait. Aha! Bro, I can't even see where I'm supposed to go. If I fail like that, I think I'm genuinely tweaking. Dude. And then this part would be the final part. If I fall like that, I will tweak. Okay, why do I frame drop? Let me wrap around, King. Please. Bro. Okay, that's what I need to do. 1, 2. 1. Nah, I already failed like 3 times, bro. Wait, is that insta-kill brick? It's not. Dude, this had like the best potential to be insta-kill brick, I can't lie. The fact that that isn't an insta-kill brick is actually shocking to me. What the flop? That would have made like perfect sense to be an insta-kill brick, in my opinion. Bro said hell nah. Okay. I guess I'm just in the wrong then. GG. It's a bad spot, really. Okay, why am I frame dropping still? Stop. Oh. Okay, that makes that jump a bit easier, I can't lie. How am I... Bro. Dude, how am I... Yo. Tell me how to crash out without telling me how to crash out. Hmm. Ha 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 ha. Why am I now bouncing on the top of that thing, bro? What is this? And now you... I was meant to flick. Musco Dodorel, big fan. Medium fan. What the hell? Guy's a hater now. What the flop? Cancel this guy? What's good though? This nasty... What? What? No. That's a scam. Okay. Aha! See? I still jumped at the top, but it still does that. That's amazing. That's Sora. Dude, why does it keep bouncing me off? This shit is actually rigged. Dude, like, what am I playing floor 10th floor for? Floor 10th floor. Okay. Like, why do you actually hate me, bro? I know your cruel punishment, but make it fair! Don't move and jump for a bit. Okay. I shall do that. If it stops frame dropping. And if I stop flat siding. Like that. Does that work? Oh, look at that. And then I was way too far down. Oh, I will do something to this game. I jumped. You saw that. I jumped. And then it still fucking did that. You saw that I didn't move. I sometimes don't get this game. And this stupid truss physics. Hate the player and the game, type shit. Why do I go wide? I literally know what to do. Come on. Okay. And then I just fall like an idiot. Nice. I'm gonna go back here. Did this flawlessly, 0 issues, and then... That's what I fall to. Couldn't even kill me, I had to fall to my demise. Papyrus, save me. What does F2 mean for 2? Please do not sing. It hurt my ears. Okay. Let's not talk about your singing when you have your bass boosted mic on and like I ever since had to get medical you know, procedures to fix my hearing. Bro, it's not Jinxie, bro, it's a Burrow. Why the motherfuckers actually activate for Jinxie, bro? Give me a second to like take a bit of a break. I'm still gonna sit here though. Like, why do I always, like, look away? Just look at the truss, bro, and then do the wraps afterwards. I'm basically trying to predict where the truss is gonna be by looking down. Nice one. Nice. Nice. That's Aura. That's Aura. That is so Aura, Max. Dude, stop flat siding. Thank you. I want to hear you yap. I don't think you're gonna hear me yap much, unless I like start fumbling a lot. But yeah. Are we serious? Come on. Dude, can I stop flat siding? Actually, wait. That's way easier. That was actually really smooth. That was actually smoother than I would have anticipated, without the flat sides and such. I love when my shift block just doesn't shift block, bro. Nice, bro. That's so cool. Really. Amazing. I need to see something. How many resets do I basically have on this tower? I didn't know I reset that much on floor 1 at the time. Whoops. Fuck you and your frame drops, I'm restarting my client. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. Why Roblox is so unoptimized. Welcome back, Shifan. What's good? Bruce, do you respect the gold diggers? No, I do not respect them. And that's in their actions, at least. She take my money when I'm in need. That's crazy. I mean, bro, it's like... Don't need to gold dig, bro. Nice. Ooh. Why am I sitting like this, bro? What? That was the longest countdown of 3 seconds ever, bro. That did not feel like 3 seconds. Are we dead ass? Fuck! I even said calm and I just like fucking fumbled that. I didn't even press W anymore. I just went for D. Like... It was such a good song too, bro. Hopes and dreams, and I fumble it like that. Why is my whole setup lagging? It's crazy. His hopes and dreams crumbled. Dead ass, bro. Yeah. Fuck, man. Like, bro, let me lock in. I love flat siding. He was good gestalten. How you doing? Hello. My day's been pretty good. How about you? As you can see, I'm just playing Tower of Cruel Punishment. How do I not land that? Hello? Did you get a new PB? I was going to, but I somehow fumbled that one jump on floor 2, where it's like a conveyor backwards, and then there's like a diagonal platform you have to jump around as the conveyor still goes. And I just rushed it. It depends on the fast flags you're using, because Roblox did actually implement that. I think it's more about, like, if you have flags that genuinely give you, like, a visible unfair advantage. Also, sorry, let me just keep my cool. If you have, like, fast flags that are visibly giving you a really unfair advantage, then it's like, you know. Yeah, I mean, if you have that, it's fine. I don't think that really serves a big of a problem. But if it's something like, I don't know, there used to be something that was called maximum hip height, and you could legitimately, like, mess around with it to either make you jump up really high, which is that you would have to give it, like, a negative value, or you would, like, want to put, like, a really high positive value to it, and in games where a slide mechanic was involved, you would just be much more stuck to the ground, which would allow you to essentially have more momentum, or speed in that sense. So yeah. But it did get patched before this was introduced, so, you know. You can basically say cheats, yeah. It's not really, I mean, it is an extensive tool, but it's not that you can't use them in the normal Roblox either, right? Like, you can, like, there used to be a folder for where you can put all your fast flags to, you know, tool around with them. And, you could also put them in the Roblox folder, but the reason why Blockstrap made it easier is because with every update that came, the actual Roblox folder would always replace itself, and the fast flags would basically have to get moved. So what Blockstrap did is that it would always keep your fast flags, which is why there was, like, a big interest to use fast flags with Blockstrap. But yeah, now that, like, fast flags can still, like, you know, actually get you banned, it's not really that big of an interest for most people. I mainly only use it for, like, visuals, as in, like, showing what fast flag I'm using to actually verify, like, didn't, you know, toy around with it. Because you can also make it so it shows what the value of each fast flag is. Which was, like, a verification method back in the day, for Grace, for example. Until it was basically, you know, useless. What's good about how you doing? And now I'm, like, loopfailing this jump again. Like, I'm so ass. Like, bro. I don't get it. Is this a jump from Thanos Tower? It is. What's good, Death Eagle? Didn't expect you around here, but how you doing, man? Bro, I watched you at like the Mega Hunt event. You were low-key like the funniest guy out there. I can't lie. It was genuinely funny watching you, bro. I was rooting for you, I can't lie. It was really funny. I'm existing, I think. I mean, I would assume so. And then I sold GG. It's all good, man. Maybe someday in the future, Roblox is gonna pull another million bans, and maybe y'all are gonna like enter the finals again. Bro, when I saw the video that who was it again? I think it was Theodoric that made the video. Bro, I saw like what y'all had as like tools, bro. I was genuinely shocked. I would have not come up with that. But it makes sense, cause like the way y'all check the games and stuff was, well, it was pretty smart. Like know what game would essentially have the badge, so you wouldn't have to waste additional time looking for everything. But the Pets in 99 one was atrocious. I'm gonna tell you right now, the fact that Preston decided to use the exact same, like, I guess, event hunt mechanic that basically was used like 6 months ago. There were no hints, no sound effects for when you complete like at least a part of it, so that kind of pissed me off, but oh well. I don't know why that was revealed. That was a big advantage we had over others. I mean, honestly, in one way I can kind of understand, but it definitely would have been like way more advantageous if y'all kept it like secret, because y'all could have kept abusing it. There's probably just gonna be other people that will do the same thing now, and it's gonna come down to who gets it first, you know? I think that's like the whole ordeal about it. I mean, dude, I saw you like were enjoying your time. Like, that's why I was also rooting for you. You were like just low-key trolling half the time. That's why like I found it funny to watch, you know? It was like, obviously it's $1 million, you do kind of want to lock in, but you also want to have fun, and I saw that in you, bro. That's why I was rooting for you. No point being depressed over it, that's what I'm saying. Okay, this music is kind of fitting, surprisingly. Theo kind of justifiably got demoted, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, that's just how it is. I guess that makes sense. But, oh well. Yeah, disqualified, yeah. I just read what he said, I didn't even think about it. Whoops. Ah, crap. Shit, I rushed that. Oh, man. I could have just aligned myself on that half stud. GG. I'm just trying to get to like a PB at like end of floor 2 maybe. That would be honestly awesome. Like, if I get to the end of floor 2, I think I'm, like, ready to just put a lot of time into this. Even though I did already decide that I want to play through this, but I think that would just be, like, a huge motivator. Dude, also, I just remembered. I was, like, watching the Doors ranked thing, man. I wish I would have been able to take part in that. Wait, let me see. You didn't answer my question? Huh? What do you mean? Were you talking about the F-Flags thing? Well, I didn't even see what you typed. I can low-key show you my YouTube chat. That's all I see. You didn't type anything. That's like the last thing I saw from you. Anyway, as I was saying, I was like watching how y'all were playing the Doors rank thing, and I found it funny how like y'all were looking for the key for like a whole minute, bro. Dude, I was like, it also like started like shining as well, you know? Did you all floor tower cruel punishment? I did not. I have not done that. I just want to get like PB to PB. I have like a different way of practicing, I guess. Because I wanna. The thing is, I don't want to stay stuck at like practice mode, doing the same thing as I'm doing in like the main game, you know. Except like I have no clip. I was scamming because I didn't want to get hit by a box. I mean, to be fair, boxes are more or less annoying if they like. You can easily combo people with like stunning them with boxes if you have like additional items too, you know. Totally real eagle? What do you mean, bro? He's a real deal. What do you mean? What's good, Ananas? How you doing? Ananas. We say it like an English accent. After you do floor 2 and you should grind floor 3 to... Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll probably do that, but like, I just wanna... I just wanna finish... Okay, I did not mind well. I just wanna finish like end of floor 2, at least, before I start genuinely going floor to floor grinds. Can I please move? I mean, the one thing I kind of feel bad about YouTube making is that when you're a viewer in someone else's chat, or I think even a mod, I'm not sure, you can't really check out other people's channels, from what I know. Like, it just, like, shows you if you can report them. That's kind of, like, that's kind of stupid. You can only do that as, like, a channel, like, operator, in that sense, you know? Like, sometimes I just want to check out people's channels, see what they're up to, and then it just, like, doesn't let me because I'm a viewer in that live stream. If they change it, that would be great, but maybe there's a reason they're not doing that. What is this fake death? No, it's not. He's a very... How do I say this without cringing? He's the real deal, man. Yes, I'm fake. GG. Yeah, guys, I'm actually Mr. Beast in disguise. Because you found that I was fake, I'm giving you $1 million to each viewer. Because I can't check your profile. You know, that's just how, like, that's what I mentioned. You can't really check other people's channels when you're a viewer in a live stream in general. That's just stupid. I don't know why it does it, but yeah. They gotta change it, honestly. Because on Twitch, it's really easy to just, like, check people's channels. It's like normal, you could say. It's like what's meant to be, you know? If I change my name and profile picture to Mr. Beast, will people believe it because checkmark and stuff? Hypothetically, I guess. But, like... this sounds, like, really bad. but it would probably be more believable if you hopped in like a live stream and started donating like $500 for no reason. I think that's like, because like, you know, checkmark and profile picture is one thing because you can have that with like shorts. That's the thing. But the problem is that like, the reason that checkmarks aren't really that viable anymore, and the profile picture is not even in the first place, is because like, it's just so easily obtainable. There's not really that big of a worth in a check mark anymore unless you like genuinely grind out for it, like, I don't know, like normal YouTube videos, and at one point one of your videos blows up. Because shorts you can just farm an algorithm and eventually like have like a viral video and then people randomly sub to you because wow, this video was so cool even though it was only like 1 minute long. Or maybe even less. Like, I think all it takes you... Okay, what the frame drop? All it really takes you is to follow a niche for a bit, and then it like, eventually just like kind of blows up. Like, I have a friend who worked on a YouTube short when Doors Floor 2 came out, like the ending cutscene, and he got like 4 million views on it. And he easily racked like around 10k subs maybe. I think he also made a few profits from that, let me say that. Like he did make a bit of bank with it, not crazy though. Because I think it was like a starting channel with like, you know, with not that crazy of an RPM. So you're not gonna get that much money. But if it were to be like from a different type of like topic, let's say, I don't know, charity or something, there would be like many advertisers that would be willing more to, you know, pay for that short, and then he probably would have made way more money than he has already with that short. Like, it really depends on like what topic you customize your videos on, publish them, make sure it not only hits the algorithm but also like takes the interests of like advertisers or, you know, investors more or less, because that's the people that I think actually pay. Play Black Knife, trust me, it's good. Is that game like just on Roblox? Either way, I'll check it out. I'll have it on my list in the back of my head, hopefully. I hope I don't forget it. But I'll check it out. Wait. What's Black Knife? That's what you gotta find out. Oh, a song. Got you. Let me see Black Knife. If I would be able to spell properly. Okay, so why did my Spotify crash? So I guess Spotify is on drugs. Okay, I guess we gotta pull it up on YouTube. Oh yeah, Deltarune. And I can't play on Spotify because it's just bugged for some reason. Alright, let's listen to this. Nice. We have an ad on like a 2-minute OST song. That's amazing. Can it please play? Oh, this one, yeah. I didn't know the song of the Roaring Knight was called Black Knight, but I guess it makes sense because it literally pulls like a black sword. Nah, it's pretty sick. Wow. Dude, this actually sounds pretty decent. Dude, I haven't even listened to a full song in the past. It actually sounds so sick. What the hell? That genuinely sounded like so sick. Because I'm pretty sure I only like listened to the start of it because I was looking at like, yeah, I did spoil myself from Deltarune new chapters. Like, you know, chapter 3 and 4. So that's that, unfortunately. But the song's a banger, though I haven't listened to the whole song. So listening to it right now is actually pretty cool. I'll probably check out the playlists later on if my Spotify doesn't crash out, because I would love to listen on a bit of a, you know, I don't want my volume to blast my ears. I want it to still be like audible and somewhat enjoyable to listen to. I mainly like looked at the continuation of Snowgrave. Like the, I guess like weird route, let's say. I'm not gonna say more because people still might not have played the entire thing, so no point in spoiling. But I watched that. It was like, that was actually kind of frightening to watch. I wasn't even the guy playing it, you know. Yeah, in terms of gameplay, there obviously wasn't much. It was just more about, like, kind of uncovering a story that really revolves around the fact that we, as a player, are pretty much fucking up a lot of stuff when we shouldn't. Or at least are capable of doing so. Like, if it wasn't already obvious with Undertale, there's a lot of stuff that can be ongoing, man. The thing I find really good about the fact, like, in between Undertale and Deltarune, I feel like Undertale, like, obviously it's a great game in itself, but I think without it, Deltarune wouldn't have been as crazy, you know? Because I feel like Undertale really dealt as more like a world-building thing, and Deltarune is sort of like the continuation of it, I would at least assume. Yeah, no, Undertale still is definitely amazing. Like, I feel like both of those games definitely did need each other to shine even more. But what Undertale did really well was, like, not only did it offer, like, a crazy story that did actually teach a lesson in some sort of way, also brought amazing songs. But again, it also dealt as some sort of world building that allowed another game to kind of stay within the reach of Undertale as well, in my opinion, at least. Like, it's basically a whole different transition into, for one, practically being able to play multiple characters, being Chris, How do I forget? Okay, we have Chris Rousey. Bro, how do I forget that one person's name? Hold on. Deltarune. Oh, Susie, there. Holy. Dude, I don't know why that was, like, stuck in my brain. It was fun watching, but I gotta go now, unfortunately. Good luck with the grind. All good, dude. Thank you for stepping by, once again. And I hope I'll see you in the future. It was definitely fun talking to you, man. I wish I'd had more people just, like, tapping like this, man. See ya! What is Deltarune? Search it up, bro. It's a game. It's a great game, in fact. You gotta search it up and maybe play it in the future. Oh. Where can I play it? You have to buy it on Steam. I'm pretty sure the first and second chapter are free, and the third and fourth one are probably something you have to pay for. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah. Should I play it after Undertale? Yes. First play Undertale, in my humble opinion. You know, experience the whole saga, Easter eggs, whatever, and then play Deltarune. I would recommend it. But make sure to not spoil yourself. I recommend that you have like a solo playthrough and try to experience things the way you want to play them out. Because that's how you will enjoy it the most. If you've already played Undertale, then go for it. Oh, you've done True Genocide. Oh, you monster. True pacifist win, bruh. Oh, true no kill. Oh, true pacifist. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's true pacifist then, yeah. My bad. No, that's good then. That's good. Okay. I don't like killing. Fair play, bro. I respect it. W, mans. Should I play Deltarune? You might as well, dude. Go for it. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is my PB. Oh, thank the Lord, thank the Lord, thank the Lord. I'm gonna wait. I think it's... Okay, I thought I was gonna go instantly, that's why I was waiting, bro. I was trying to make sure. Fuck! I rushed it. What a crazy PB, man. Yes! Yes, bro. Oh, dude, that was so good. I don't care. Finally, dude. Jeez. Okay. Let's say, what do we call it? Floor 2, post, outside. Yeah, we'll call it that. Floor 2, post, outside. That's actually not bad, bro. I respect it. Oof, dude. Let's go. W music, by the way. That was actually so good, bro. Jeez. I could have long jumped that, to be fair. This has 10 floors, by the way. Floor 3 could be when? Hopefully today. I flat-sided nice. 2028 is crazy, by the way. Bro's not taking 3 years to finish floor 2, come on now. I'm not that ass. Rip. W flat side? What the hell? This stream to floor 3. Alright, let's see. Let's lock in. I jumped too early, I guess. That's cool. Ooh, that was scary. I was so early that I saved myself. Fuck, bro, why do I keep jumping early? What?
Do you see these frame drops?
Sorry, I had to crash out. That is not because I'm playing on 60! Stop excusing this, I'm not switching to 240. What in the rage bait, bro? That is not because of my 60 FPS. It is not, bro. It's not. Gestalten, I promise you, okay. I have had these frame drops since a whole ass year, and for the majority of the time I wasn't playing JTO, I always was on 240 FPS, and I still, over time, had the most atrocious frame drops. Why are you pronouncing my name correctly? Weil ich auch Deutsch spreche. Anyway. Doesn't really matter, bro. What matters is the fact that I am legitimately telling you the truth. It is not because of my 60 frames, okay? Blob German, GG. That crash that was crazy, I know, right? Good luck, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it, Senna. Much appreciated. Wait, you're German? I mean, I do speak German. It's just that on stream I prefer talking English because, you know, more universal and all that stuff. No, I'm Romanian. I moved to Germany when I was 3.5 years old, though. But I am not German. Yeah, I live in Germany. I've been living here since I was 3.5 years old. After I had originally moved from Romania. Dude, now that I think about it, I wasn't even like that far away from being able to like finish floor 2 there. That's the thing. Like, not all my days, that's all it would have taken, bro. It would have been 2 more stupid jumps and that was it. Man. No, he's talking about, like, him entering the game. 3 hours of TOCP? Yeah, man. I did actually get a bit of a better PV, though. It's pretty cool. It's like, I think it was like 10 minutes ago. I got to like I got past like the first outside section and a bit further into it, and I rushed like a bit of a jump, but I guess you can say I was halfway through floor 2. What's good, the fire does? How you doing? I did see the Citadel opening layers win. I also saw the unfortunate fumble, bro. I also saw the fumble, bro. But I saw both of them. I just like how you try like wall hopping that like 10 gazillion times and you just end up like falling through the entirety of the whole Citadel, bro. Yo, what are we doing? 'See you in 2028. Okay, I'm not taking 3 years to beat this tower, bro. What in the hate? Bro, it's not gonna take 3 years, but what's good, Iris? And I appreciate you for your encouraging words. Bro, it's not taking 3 years. Bro, that would be like 1,000 streams at least, bro. Because I would try to do this daily if I was able to. $1,000 streams is infinite content. True? Might be Tolga today, looks doable, or rather Solga. You got this, dude. I might chill for a bit. Getting consistent at floor 1, baby. I might. Why didn't I just like go back a bit and then do the jump? Because I wouldn't have bounced off of the ceiling that way. Why am I stupid? Back at floor 2 like nothing happened. Why do I always just hold D? I'm supposed to hold W as well, but no! Oh! Like, I could, okay, I'm gonna go in practice, and I'm easily going to replicate this jump over and over again. I'm just terrible at the game! It's legit a skill issue, yes, I know. But it sucks that it's a skill issue, it pisses me off. It shouldn't be a skill issue. That's all it took. That's all it took. But fuck me and my brain, I guess. Because I just can't pull off a jump like that. Is a 7:10 a good time on Tower of Madness? Just started 20 minutes ago. I forgot what difficulty TOM was, bro. Well, that's probably medium then, I think. But that's actually not bad. Good stuff. Good job, man. For the fact he started 20 minutes ago, that's kind of crazy. What? What am I playing? Dude, what was that? What do you mean, what is you doing? I'm trying to position myself a bit further back. I can't do the insta jump to the, like, ladder yet, okay? That was the game just bouncing me, like, 3 miles ahead. That was just not my fault. Wait, tech pay? It's locked in?
Oh, I pressed spacebar! Oh, I pressed spacebar!
Where's my jump? I jumped way too early. Why is Keki here? Hello. I'm here, by the way. I'm just chatting. I have to admit that I have the worst joke in my mind, but I can't just let it out. If it's not anything like, you know, bad, morally speaking, if it's just like a bad joke in itself, go for it. My keyboard might actually be broken, bro. What's good, Baka boy? When cat therapy stream? That's a good question. It's rank 9, by the way. You need to have a lot of tower points, which you get from completing towers or citadels from rings. Also, this game is called Eternal Towers of Hell. I'm only pressing the S button once every time, by the way. Sometimes it's just like, it just like starts spamming multiple at once. I might do a few more runs and hop off, bro, because it's really not fun playing with this keyboard right now. I'm just like random, like even when typing, I just see that my keyboard is just malfunctioning on some like hotkeys. Like, it's either because the key caps don't work properly, or it's because the keyboard itself is fucked, which in that case would be pretty bad. I do play on the keyboard, but the problem is that some of my keys, be like, for example, my D key, right? Okay, let's not die for a second. Sometimes when I press or hold D, it just doesn't register it, which sometimes looks like I would be like pausing in the air or like just not holding D anymore. Which is a problem because if I were to, for example, do a long jump, I don't know, any long jump of any kind, I could just like randomly pause midair. It could be like, if for example here, I pressed S and it just didn't do it for like the first two presses I did now. Like just now, I literally was gonna like already be there like a while earlier. Again, it just doesn't want to. And it's really problematic because like, bro, how am I supposed to play like this? I honestly might need some recommendations, bro. I feel sad because honestly, like this keyboard itself looked really good, but if like shit like this happens, I just can't play. I'll do like 3 more runs. How did I not die? Whatever. I'll do 1 more run, bro, and then I'm gonna hop off for today. I'll have to see if I'm able to, like, look into this issue with my keyboard, if it's my key caps, or if it's my keyboard as a whole, because, again, if that's the case, I'm screwed, and I'll have to buy a new one. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow, I think, hopefully. Like, again, I'm literally pressing S, and it just doesn't let me align. Like, dude. And it's like, it's not even like hard presses either, it's just like soft ones. Yeah, whatever. Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream. I'll have to see if it's my key caps, not caps, but like my switches under the keycaps on these certain keys. I think I do have some reserved ones. If not, I might buy a few, but either way, let me check. I can just like open this. I don't really care if I die right now. Actually, let me exit the game. Let me just pull this guy over here. I don't know how to like pull this one out. This one I'm supposed to like pull out, but where? Not sure if it's like to the side. Doesn't look like it. Am I supposed to like press into it? No. Because I genuinely just can't pull them out, bro. Either way, I appreciate you guys for stepping by. Even though I did end it earlier than I would have wanted to. I honestly would have played for longer. Either way, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I hope it's gonna be a bit better with this stupid keyboard. And yeah, you guys take care. Thank you again for joining the stream. Remember, you're always loved, and God bless you, my friends. Have a good day.